still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. I don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But he used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
Civilization truly made the world smaller.
In more ways than one.
How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat well just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it's cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat. We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful. What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Take that!
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
Yes!
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey.
Hello.
Yes.
Here we go. What do you think this place is for?
Mining ore. But it's long since been tapped out. It's all abandoned at this point.
Interesting. So there still might be some more lying around.
Best not to get your hopes up, but if we do...
No finders keepers. We split everything 50-50.
Wonder if we'd find more if we dug up the demon village.
I'm not sure, though I can say with confidence that would make the King of Demons very mad.
But what if we're missing out on a ton of super rare minerals?
An ore so rare it's worth making my dad mad for? Yeah, there's no way that actually exists. Here we go.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep.
Prince, are you all right?
Doing good, Prince.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient!
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland.
Get him, Theo!
There may be items.
Here we go.
Pretty good, Theo!
Of According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub. This mine looks long since abandoned.
At this point, there probably isn't much left to mine around here.
Great. There go our chances of finding treasure.
That said, we might find ore in places that humans can't reach.
Here we go. Here we go. I wonder if we'd find ore if we dug up the demon village.
I'm not sure, though I can say with confidence that would make the King of Demons very mad.
But what if we're missing out on a ton of super rare minerals?
An ore so rare it's worth making my dad mad for? Yeah, there's no way that actually exists. Here we go.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water dies. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
Here we go.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. The road keeps going. Is this a mountain trail?
No, it's a junction. The path should lead to the Lee South battleship. It's a fork in the road, basically. This used to be a key transportation.
So it's not being used anymore?
No, probably not.
We can use this. We can repair it. Just need Okay, now for some hot. Intel on the area.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sandland.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh?
Not really. The steep cliffs make traveling north or south of here a serious challenge.
Pretty inconvenient for a central hub.
Here we go.
Do you need any?
Like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting.
Hey,
Hey.
Here we go. Wow, this cave is huge.
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee sub battleship.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship. So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the...
hey.
Hey. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
The cardboard box with all the junk parts?
That's the one. Where'd you find it?
In the cave nearby. I figured it might come in handy for something.
That it most certainly did not.
Can't win them all, huh? But don't be too hasty about deciding they're useless. Sure, they might not be worth much to you all, but to us Junkers, there could be treasure buried in that box.
Treasure in this heap of scrap?
Once in a blue moon, you'll meet someone who's dying to find a part that looks useless at first glance. Give them what they need, and you can earn a pretty penny.
I know what you mean. Those types are definitely out there. Some models are only compatible with specific parts, after all.
That being said, no one like that's turned up in 10 years. No wonder I completely forgot about that old box of scrap.
Wait, you're saying this is yours?
Yep. But I clearly didn't value it much, so you all can have it.
Nah, it's yours. I don't feel like hauling it around for another 10 years, waiting to see if it comes in handy.
That's so. I'll take it off your hands then. We haven't been digging up many parts around here recently. Every little bit helps at this point. Even the cheap stuff.
Guess the Junkers have it hard too, huh?
Not really. I mean, I don't know about the ones who aren't doing this by choice, but I enjoy the Junker life. A setback like this is nothing.
Makes sense. Well, good luck in any case.
Right back at you.
What?
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
Here we go.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday. Here we go.
Wow, this cave is huge!
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
All right. Looks like we can head inside.
There's no telling what lies in wait there. Stay ready.
I know what I'm doing.
Hey.
So this is the battleship's interior.
Never imagined it looked like this.
This is amazing! Come on, let's head further in.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on. This is just rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away.
Guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside. And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Up, huh? Got it. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Hit. Whoop. Hit. No good. The door won't open.
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Here we go. Hup. Hit. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Hit. What the heck happened here? The place is a mess.
Falling from the sky would do that. Try to watch your footing.
Whoop. Hup. Hit. Here we go. Hup. Hit. Hup. Yikes! It's falling apart!
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
Pretty good, Theo.
Here we go. Dumb butt. Does this belong to the Royal Army?
No. I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Hey, BLs. Be gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun. No good. The door won't open. Yeah.
This place is locked up tight. Let's find another route.
Wow. Who knew the interior was so huge?
I'm straining my neck just looking at the ceiling.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then. Well, so it goes.
This container's pretty busted. The tank gun should do the trick.
Whoop. At least that was sort of fun. Pretty sure I could get over that with a high jump. Here we go.
We're locked inside.
Destroying the box should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more.
You might get locked inside again. Stay alert.
Huh? What's this?
That switch probably controls this elevator. Go ahead, try turning it on.
Whoa! It moved!
Whee! This is fun!
It stopped.
Guess it only goes to this floor. Let's look for others.
Here we go.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
Here we go. You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This place is practically falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Prince, are you all right?
Here we go. Here we go. Looks like a huge bot.
That's not just any bot. It's a jump bot.
For real? It's unmanned. I say we grab it and run.
Oh, no you don't. I can't pretend I didn't just hear that pipsqueak. Didn't your daddy teach you it's wrong to take things that don't belong to you?
No. My dad taught me to take whatever I want for myself.
Huh. Strange dad you got. But that won't fly around here. If you're that desperate, I'll rent it to you for 10,000 centi an hour.
Are you crazy? Who'd pay that much?
We're here on a job to deal with that jump bot from a Junkers Market resident. Can't we just work out a peaceful solution?
No. You ain't got the money. Then get out of here. Hold on.
What? You not used to seeing girls either?
Nah, what I'm interested in is your necklace. Bet I could get a damn good price for it. I'll take that as payment.
No way. I'll never give this up, no matter what.
Too bad. When I see something I want, I ain't in the habit of letting it go.
Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my turn to repay you.
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy!
Get ready to dodge!
Playtime's over! Eat it! Crap!
More missiles! Use the machine gun again!
Almost there!
Hold still, you rat! How about an encore of my signature move?
Shoot him out of the air?
It's gonna blow!
Almost there!
Here.
Thank you, BLs. What did you mean earlier about repaying me?
Huh? Oh, right.
He must mean the time you took a bullet for him back at Napspace.
Oh, you know, BLs, You're a pretty stand-up guy.
Stop before I puke!
Not to bring down the mood, but you did a real number on the bot BLs.
Is it complete junk now?
Nah. I think we can work with this.
Really?
The core frame is still intact. I can figure out the rest somehow or other.
Awesome! Let's get back to Spino and rebuild this thing then!
Let this be a lesson to you, to change your ways.
Lesson learned.
I was afraid I'd blown my chance at riding a jump bug for a second.
Prince, you need to learn to control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right?
We go.
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around.
So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know, I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably.
What's wrong? Aren't you going in?
I am. It's just there's an urgent news bulletin on the radio now.
Oh? Prince, we'd best listen too.
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from that base by unknown saboteurs. The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank, looting vital water supplies and destroying several towns.
What the?
Anyone who has recently sighted a suspicious tank should contact the Royal Army immediately. Any information about the culprits' identities or whereabouts is. Moreover, the king is offering a 30 million zenny reward for the capture of the saboteurs, dead or alive.
What?
But we didn't do any of that.
Of course. I mean, Mayor Tor trusts you guys, so...
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
It's pretty horrible of them to put a bounty on your head.
Our only hope is to find that spring as soon as we can.
Let's abandon the tank and forget all about this. We got lucky. They still don't know who we really are.
Some demon you are, thief. Don't be such a coward.
But, Prince!
I'll keep looking for the spring all on my own if I have to. No turning back now.
I'll come too. We're basically partners in crime at this point.
Let me be clear. I'm not turning back until I've seen that spring with my own eyes. If you can't handle that, then go home already.
But... What will everyone say if they see me return without you?
Don't be a worrywart, Gramps. I'm sure things will work out. Once the jump bot's ready, I just know we'll find the spring.
How can you be so sure?
You're a gutsy one, aren't you?
Do you think Anne's fine working on that jump bot all on her own?
None of us know what we're doing. We'd only get in her way if we tried to help. We're better off getting some rest for the journey ahead.
We're going to be aimlessly wandering through the southern desert with an entire army on our tail.
Don't worry, I lived in the south 30 years ago, so I at least know the general lay of the land there.
Ah, 30 years ago. You mean back when the Peachy still inhabited the area? That would be about the time the Royal Army wiped them all out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, about that time.
Such a tragedy. That made my list of the top 10 most foolish things humanity has ever done.
Foolish? But it prevented the Peachy from destroying all of Sandland with their doomsday weapon.
Really? You actually believe that? The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
What? Water? No, that can't be true.
It's true, all right. The brilliant Peachy were trying to create massive quantities of water. Not just for themselves, but to share with everyone. And because the Royal Army's profits would go up in smoke if that happened, they got rid of the Peachy first. The massive explosion that happened when they were attacked was caused by the aquanium they needed to make their machine work, which the Royal Army gave them knowing what would happen. And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
No, but how can this be? The commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium, was me.
Huh?
The resulting explosion destroyed almost my entire village and everyone in my whole brigade. apart from me, was killed in an instant. The army thinks I died back then, too. They made us attack, knowing it would cause that explosion.
Wait. If they knew, why would they make your tanks attack inside the blast radius?
2 birds with 1 bomb. Our brigade never much liked Supreme Commander Zayu's methods. We spoke our minds too much.
Oh, well, not your fault, huh? You had no idea.
Sure. You thought you were saving the world, right?
But then,
The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
the real fiend here.
And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
Is actually me. Hey, what in the world?
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. Because it looks like we're in for a fight. Right? That snooze hit the spot. All right. Think I'll check on Anne to see how the jump bot's coming along.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the lease-up Junkers market.
That's funny. It's the same model as my old car.
Oh, really? A junker was selling it. He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face paint.
Those thieves, they'll do just about anything to turn a profit.
You mean this used to be your car?
It would seem so.
Oh, in that case, you should have it.
Are you sure?
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together. And I owe you guys a ton anyway.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Oh, man! I sure wish I had my own car.
I can make you one too if you bring me a frame.
Your eyes are bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the car.
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that instead?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough that I'll need a blueprint.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
It's a highly specialized bot, so I'm not surprised.
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Tor just might have what you need. Didn't he mention that the rebel army had left some files on jump bots behind?
Oh, yeah! The mayor'd be the person to ask. I'm impressed you managed to remember that.
Ho ho! When it comes to memory, no other demon can match me.
I hope whatever Mayor Tor was thinking of was actually the blueprints.
Do you need anything? later.
Hey, would you happen to have the jump bot blueprints?
Blueprints? No, I don't have anything like that.
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some documentation on jump bots in the files the rebels left behind?
Oh, you're right. Let me go fetch them real quick. Found them! This what you need?
So you have the blueprints after all!
Is it all right if we borrow these for a bit?
Be my guest.
Thanks!
Hey!
And we brought.
They really had exactly what we needed! This should do the trick! I'll get started right away! Hope I have enough parts.
See you later.
Done and done!
I can't believe you really made it.
What you talking about? You didn't think she could?
I'll be honest, I had my doubts. You must have had a fine mentor.
No mentor for me. I'm completely self-taught. Just picked up what I could here and there. There's just always been a lot for me to tinker around with.
Incredible.
In any case, this should allow us to slip past the army and continue on our journey south.
You know, it's awfully fitting that we made a bot to outfox the Royals at the Rebel Army's ex-base. Almost like it's fate.
All right then! Let's get a move on already!
If you have any problems with the bot, come back for repairs anytime.
Thanks!
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Okay.
Hey! Is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Do you need anything? See you later.
As I thought, we don't have enough.
Why the long face, Gramps?
Oh, it's you, Beelzebub. Well, Spino has been really picking up lately.
Isn't that good news?
It is, which is why I thought this would be a great opportunity to build new facilities for the town.
That sounds great. Where's the problem then?
We don't have enough materials to build new bridges or buildings. We can make do salvaging old materials here and there, but scraps are scraps. I'd like to use something more durable.
I don't know much about construction, but it sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it would go faster if I could lay hands on some raptor steel.
Raptor steel? What's that?
It's a kind of metal that's been alloyed with raptor scales. It's stronger and more malleable than normal steel. Bolts, nuts, you can even make pipes with it. It can be used for almost anything. It can be used to upgrade vehicles, too.
Upgrade vehicles? For real?
Now you've got his interest.
I'll help you get some if it means we can upgrade our stuff.
Wonderful! Your help would be most appreciated.
However, you can't just find raptor steel out in nature. Only a skilled material processor would be capable of crafting some.
Then we just need to bring someone like that to Spino.
A skilled material processor. Oh, that's right. Back in the day, I used to know a skilled craftsman called Norse. Nowadays, he's running a workshop in Talbot, I think. Could you go see him for me?
Norse in Talbot? Okay, we're on it.
Great, thanks. In the meantime, I'll do what I can with what we have on hand.
Good luck! Here we go.
So that girl, Anne.
You mean me?
What about her?
Been thinking. She's a good girl.
You got called a good girl.
I don't see what's so funny.
I'm afraid I don't follow either.
Oh, it's just that I saw her in the garage, fixing a car. She was enjoying herself so much it was positively infectious. Just watching her work put this car lover in a good mood.
Next time, come over to say hello instead of staring, all right?
Cars are awesome. Sure wish I had my own.
Ooh, so you're a car aficionado too. Then you should really head to the junk pit.
The junk pit?
Turn right at the fork leading to the Lisab Junkers Market. There's a pit where junkers toss all the stuff they don't need.
You're saying I can find a car there?
Maybe not a whole car, but you might find a frame.
Sweet! I'll be sure to swing by. So what exactly is a material processor?
A craftsman who turns ores or animal parts into all sorts of refined goods, from machine parts to useful items.
Yeah? And what does a demon like you want with me? Huh? You're looking for a material processor called Norse? Sorry. You can look high and low. You're not gonna find him.
Why's that?
Norse? My pop. He's dead. That's why.
For real? How are we supposed to get raptor steel now?
Oh, so you're a customer. No worries there. Pop taught me the trade. Give me any order, and I'll fill it.
Then come work as a material processor in Spino.
Coming right up. Wait, how'd we even get on this subject? Didn't you want raptor steel?
Uh-huh, but you see, there's this town.
Ah, so Spino needs a material processor, and the mayor remembered my pop. Sorry to say this after you came all this way, but no can do. I can't just leave my little sister here on her own.
Damn it.
Hey, wait! I heard everything. Don't worry, little demon. I'll come to Spino.
Vass, don't talk nonsense.
It's not nonsense. I've been thinking for a while that I want to leave the nest and open a workshop of my own.
No, I won't allow it. Even with Pop's friend there, you can't go to a new town alone.
It's always the same with you. All you say is no, no, no. Let me live my own life for once.
I said no. Period. If you won't listen, then I'll go to Spino myself. I bet they'd rather have someone skilled anyway.
What'd you say? Don't think I didn't hear that. So, you think you're better than I am?
Of course I am.
That's it! Let's face off to see who'll go to Spino.
Face off?
We'll both make raptor steel and see whose is better. This little demon here will be the judge. Winner goes to Spino.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
That okay with you, little demon?
Fine by me.
It's settled then. Let's get started. Right after you lend us a pure raptor scale, that is. We just ran out.
Ah, sure.
You need pure app. There's a raptor cave north.
Here we go. Whoop.
Not okay. I don't want to fight an army.
Believe me, neither do I. This is strictly recon.
Here we go.
We could scout from that southern hill.
At least that was sort of fun. Wait, what was that? A raptor?
The raptor cave must be close. Meaning we've almost got our scale.
Pure raptors are rare. I doubt they'll be that easy to find.
No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Whoop. Nice. One down. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Here we go.
There's more to that girl than meets the eye. Who is she, really?
You mean Anne? What does it matter anyway?
Perhaps it doesn't. Everyone has secrets they wouldn't like others to pry into, after all.
Hey.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Travelers often use distinctive rock formations like these to help them find their way. The fact that they're so well trafficked means you frequently find bandits lying in wait there too.
Could they be hiding behind them right now?
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Vess and I are close in age. Back then, she didn't talk. But when Stan carried her on his Vess has always. So even though they don't, he's like a father to her. Even if she can't admit it.
Norse was one of the best, but you'd never meet anyone more hard-headed. He did things his way. One time the Royal Army, but no matter how much money they offered, he was a man who stuck to his guns. After that, the Royal Army went out of its way. Their harassment. With his skills, if he'd just been more of a social climber, he'd be in a mansion.
Here.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what?
I feel bad. I was hoping you wouldn't find any, so we could call this thing off. And forget about any of us going to another town.
So that was your plan?
But since you brought one, I've got to do my job. I'll make my best raptor steel yet. There. Done. This is the raptor steel Norris taught me to make.
One look at that tells me how skilled a craftsman your father must have been. And it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
It's always nice to hear Pop get compliments. I'm pretty sure I'll win this. But it's all in your hands now.
Is this the Puraptors?
Yes, that's it! now I can get started. Let's see. What's step 1 again?
Hey, are you sure about this?
Well, actually, it's my first time making raptor steel. Oh, but don't worry, okay? I've watched Stan make it before.
How are we supposed to not worry?
Anyway, I'll get right to it. So wish me luck. Done! Here, check it out! I did good, right?
I have to admit, it doesn't look like it's your first time.
Maybe to the untrained eye.
Stan!
Give that here. Look closely. Scratch it a little with a tool, and...
What?
Huh? The plating came right off.
No way! Why?
I bet you forgot to treat the base metal surface. Skip that step, and the plating will come right off.
It just slipped my mind is all.
Oh,
Please, give me another chance.
Sure, why not?
Go ahead. Do it as many times as you need.
Thanks! I'll need more scales then.
Oh, right. Well, guess we have to get more. Here you go.
Oh, thank you! I'll get started right away! There! Done! Scratch all you want, but the plating's not coming off this time.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Stan?
Hey, Demon Buddy. You confident in your strength?
Of course I am. Who do you take me for?
Then can you try bending this steel with all your strength?
No matter how strong he is, it's impossible.
I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. Don't doubt my strength. See? I cracked it!
No way. How's that possible?
What temperature did you do the heat treatment at?
About 520 degrees Fahrenheit, I think.
I guessed as much.
Ugh, what's with you? Stop bullying me already!
Is that what he's doing? To me, it looks like he's trying to guide you.
Huh? Oh, I get it now! Hey, little fiend! Give me one last chance.
Again?
I'll succeed for sure this time. I promise!
You've helped her this far. Why not stick with it to the end?
All right.
Oh, thank you! You're the best! Sorry to make you go if it's another flop. It's done. How is it, Stan?
It's pretty much as good as mine, actually. It might even be better.
You mean it? Oh, yay! Oh, you're the best big brother ever, Stan! Oh! I mean, my raptor steel is ready. I did everything so I won't...
Both our raptor steels are ready.
Win or lose, no grudges. Please speak to the person you want in Spino.
Got it.
Are you I beat Stan. Well, not fair and square. I needed a second chance, but you chose me. So I'll do my best not to disappoint you. All right, time to pack up.
Please look after Vess. She's still impulsive and unreliable, but she's got talent. I'm sure she'll surpass me someday. right before she... I hope I was able to... dang it. It's our last night. I've got...
So this is Spino, my new stomping grounds. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of me from now on.
Oh, Mayor Tor. Back here again, I see. Zeph wants to talk to you. Something about furniture?
Ah, yes. Apologies. When looking out from this spot, I can feel the town's vitality. I suppose that's why I seem to find myself here all the time.
I think I understand. Though we've still a ways to go, being able to watch the town change before our eyes is a wonderful thing indeed.
And we owe it all to Hugh and Pleeka's ceaseless publicity efforts.
I don't know about that. I don't think any of the people I talked to ended up moving here.
If anyone deserves credit, it's you, Prince. There's no riper time than now to tell them the truth.
Nah, it's fine. Not like I did it for them anyways. I'm just in it for making our bots stronger.
In that case, we're going to need an EX chip store if we don't want their power plateauing. Materials and Anne's knowledge alone will only get us so far.
Yeah, guess so.
Well, back to work I go. Zeph wanted to speak to me about furniture, was it?
More specifically, about a lack of said furniture.
Now that you mention it, other townsfolk had similar grievances.
The more people come, the more necessities arise, I suppose.
Such is the way of things. Not a bad problem to have, though. There's no surer sign that vitality has returned to Spino. Now is the time for action. Spino shall shine once more.
Looks like your vitality's returned too, Mayor. Isn't that great, Hugh?
Yep.
This place is a lot. I've got a lot of growing. I'll do my best to grow along. Don't want my big bro telling me. Thank you!
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
am I gonna do? I can't take on monsters.
Monsters? Where? Nice shriek. What do you find scarier, fiends or monsters?
Oh, well, I'm used to you now, Beelzebub, yes.
Ugh. Anyhow, what's this about monsters?
Well, there's a rumor monsters have moved into the East Valley. If you go through, you can hear them growl from the cliffs. Peddlers are too scared to go through there now, I hear.
If that rumor spreads, merchants might stop coming to town.
Right, so now it's my job to stamp the monsters out. But just because I'm an ex-soldier doesn't mean I'm a one-man army. No.
So why'd you take on a monster hunting job in the first place?
Well, I recently took on another job from a peddler. He had bought up too much cargo, you see? So the job was to keep it safe until he came back. Which I was more than happy to do, so I accepted the job immediately. But when the peddler left, he joked, "Don't you go selling any of that out from under me now." And, well, that gave me ideas that I tried to resist, but I ended up selling it all for peanuts to some random traveler.
You've really got to work on that habit of yours.
The peddler blew his top. I said I'd do anything to make it up. Turns out anything is go drive away hordes of monsters. Yes.
Sounds like just desserts, honestly.
Beat up monsters? Sounds like a good time to me.
Then be my guest. If there really are monsters, that is. And if so, yeah, beat them up if you can.
Do you need any? See you later.
Have a look! Thank you!
Do you need any? See you later. Do you need any? See you later.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Blah. I prefer running toward the enemy.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans need to worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful. Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Somehow, I don't like the way you phrase that.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly.
Whoa!
fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Up there. We could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. We'll probably find traveling merchants.
go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. I think there's a cave or something near the exit. I'm okay. The sand broke my fall. At least that was sort of fun.
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean? Ugh, so annoying. Ow!
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was at our playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Here we go.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation.
Here we go.
Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess. At least that was sort of fun. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump. Here we go. Whoop!
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Oh yeah, I think I heard Father say that before.
That's you demons, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's always someone stronger.
Well, no matter how tough they...
Whoop! up there. We could reach it. We had a vehicle that could jump.
Make sure to check your gear every now and
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground? Here we go.
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ah, sounds more complicated than I thought.
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Whoa! One down.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Here we go.
Odd ruins. Wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children. There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground? Here we go. One down.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Whoa, these ruins are huge.
I have never been inside them, even though they are so close to our village.
It must have taken an extremely long time to build structures of this scale.
People had way too much time on their hands.
There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children. There's more dust than air.
You said it. Let's leave this place ASAP.
Only after we found its treasure, you mean?
wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
Dangerous place to leave your children.
Here we go.
I know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really find one here?
We will. Lady Luck's a fan of mine. Take that!
What was that you were saying about Lady Luck, Prince?
Oh, shut up! Don't you... Let's knock him out of the way! Here we go. Easy peasy. Now let's go find that car frame. Woohoo! Nice! We found one!
With just a few more parts, we could actually make a whole car.
We need parts too? Where'd you get those?
If not here, I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, it's a cave.
Next to the Lisa battleship, no less. Probably used by junkers.
Bet there's lots of bot parts inside. Let's check it out.
Yes, it could be dangerous. We should keep our distance.
Well, be it treasure or trouble, there's only one way to find out.
Want to prove your courage by going in there alone, thief?
That would be a no. Prince's orders or not, I don't care.
Fine, fine. No need to get all worked up. There's a gap over there. Could be a secret entrance or something.
Good find. Looks like it might be a raptor trail.
I don't want to be greeted by raptors on the other side.
Nice! One down! There's a gap over there. Could be a secret entrance or something.
Good find. Looks like it might be a raptor trail.
I don't want to be greeted by raptors on the other side.
Here we go.
There are raptors prowling about. Please do try to be careful.
Who cares about a bunch of small fry?
Don't get cocky. In a cramped area like this, a swarm of them could be deadly. Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Here we go.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Well, so it goes.
Keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intrude.
I can't talk you out of it. Please, at least try to be sneaky about it.
fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare. Oh! Oh! It's gonna break! Oh! Ah! This is bad! I fought!
So,
You bet we did. But we need. Have any idea where.
I'm afraid I can't help as far as parts go. But I'm sure you'll come across some sooner or later. Cars love car lovers, after all.
I suppose. Well, guess we'll keep an eye out then.
Let me take that car of yours for a spin once you build it.
I'll think about it.
Hey! Is it just... Oh, yeah! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while. Hey! Is it just... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Do you need any? See you later.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Huh? I'll try that next time. Here we go. Here we go.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground. The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though.
Road's steep. Let's use the jump pod.
Agreed.
Mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though. Here we go. No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Nice! One down.
The road's steep. Let's use the jump pod.
Agreed.
Mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though. bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from it. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
One down.
Might be able to reach these inaccessible spots for you.
Let's try to remember this spot.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
In every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place.
At least that was sort of fun. Here we go.
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much.
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place.
What the hell? It's all mine.
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much. Explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
experience, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
A lot of wannabe junkers here. Plenty of high purchase, too. Beware of attacks from above.
I hate campers so much.
There are paths in every possible direction. This place is an absolute maze.
My head's already spinning.
Looks like there are valuables just lying around all over the place. If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads. Keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Nice! One down. Nice! One down. Up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Who's the second strongest demon in your village?
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince. It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
There's something familiar about that hole up ahead.
Huh. That's a Gedgy dragon's den. Don't get too close.
Just a peek won't hurt.
Don't you dare, Prince. Let's just hurry on by.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Right, alright, fine.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms. Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. Here we go.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. is this place?
Looks like a facility for observing Gedgy dragons.
But why build a whole facility just for that?
Gedgy dragons may be dangerous, but that only makes them all the more fascinating. Maybe scientists just find it useful to study all kinds of living creatures.
There's such a thing as too much curiosity.
Perhaps you're right.
Here we go. Hey, what's this structure for?
It's a well. Probably used as the observation site's water source.
Wow. I never knew there were wells this huge.
The source is deep underground, so you need room for sizable machinery to get the water to the surface. That's probably why it's bigger than ordinary wells.
That makes sense.
This facility must have been impressive back in the day.
It just goes to show you how much weight they put on Gedgy dragon research at the time.
If there's any usable equipment left, we might as well take it.
Do you think this place even has any? Here we go.
This is a facility for observing Gedgy dragons,
Yeah, why?
researching their biology and ethology to figure out how to manage them or make use of them.
Use them? That's such a human thing to come up with.
Here we go.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Thief Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. At least that was sort of fun. Hey, Thief. Did the demon village always used to be where it is now?
As far as I know, there is no record of us moving.
Staying in one spot for so long is a sign of good governance.
Maybe you humans should try moving less. all this fine water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Here we go.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms. Rumor has it that Gedgy Dragon's dens tend to be filled with treasure.
What use do the dragons have for treasure?
None at all. They just boff up their victims' belongings after eating them whole.
Ah, so gross.
Gedgy Dragon's dens are enormous. They're like gigantic labyrinths to us.
Can we please stop admiring the den already and get the heck out of here?
Calm down, Thief. We're not leaving before we take a look around.
Rumor has it that Gedgy Dragon's dens tend to be filled with treasure.
What use do the dragons have for treasure?
None at all. They just boff up their victims' belongings after eating them whole.
Ah, so gross.
Gedgy Dragon's dens are enormous. They're like gigantic labyrinths to us.
Can we please stop admiring the den already and get the heck out of here?
Calm down, Thief. We're not leaving before we take a look around.
Rumor has it that Gedgy Dragon's dens tend to be filled with treasure.
What use do the dragons have for treasure?
None at all. They just boff up their victims' belongings after eating them whole.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Yeti dragons' dens are enormous. They're like gigantic labyrinths to us.
Can we please stop admiring the den already and get the heck out of here?
Calm down, Thief. You're not leaving before we take a look around.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Here we go. I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Make sure to check.
Do be careful, Prince.
easy on the boost! Prince, easy on the boost!
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath. Prince, easy on the boost!
At least that was sort of fun.
Hey! Hey! Thank you for coming!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Have a look! Thank you!
Do you need any? See you later.